Hello, hello, welcome in. This is Ash. And today we're here with one of my long anticipated games, Mineko's Night Market. This game has been on my radar since at least the first Wholesome Direct. It's been out for it's been in development for a hot minute. I'm pretty sure I said 8 years in my tweet, but I feel like it's been at least that long. But I am very looking forward to this. I played the demo as part of Steam Next Fest, and I'm very hyped for this game. It's not as much of a farming simulator as some of the games that I play. It's more of like a story crafting, cat herding, stealth kind of game. But I am looking forward to it. So let's go ahead and start. Also, it's not Steam Deck verified, so I'll be interested to see how it runs. Should be fine. It's on the Switch as well. And if the Switch can run it, my Steam Deck should be able to, no problem. Long, long ago lived a farmer and his daughter in a small rural farming community. Oh good, y'all were waiting for me. Okay, cool. I gotta press the button to advance it. I like that. I don't like when it goes through stuff faster than I can read, because I'm a slow reader. Every morning, the two of them would head down to the river to do their washing. One day, they were greeted by a giant sakura flower floating down the creek. To their astonishment, from the sakura emerged a giant cat. Why's that cat got Naruto's sealing symbol on his stomach? That's definitely what they sealed the nine-tailed fox in, right? Almost as soon as the cat appeared, life on the farm began to flourish. But rival farmers who were not receiving the same fortunes figured the giant cat for a curse. Don't be jealous of my giant cat, neighbors. Mind your own business. The giant cat was chased out of the village by a jealous rival. Remember, kids, cats make farms work. I mean, that is pretty true. I have a friend who has a horse farm, and she has like 6 or 7 cats in the barn that help take care of like mice and stuff from eating the horse's food. They are fairly important to keeping a farm working. Not just magically so. And was banished from the village. Dad yawn. Oh shit, Yawn's in this game? I hope Yawn's here. He's probably not. It's like midnight for him. You better finish that story later, kiddo. We're almost there. It should just be down the street here. The art in this is so pretty. And I don't think this intro was in the demo. I think it just sort of like dropped you into the gameplay, but it could also be me not remembering. Oh hey, it's one of those little tiny Japanese trucks. I love those things. Hey Valk, congrats on the not first. How you doing today? Here it is. Looks like the house from the ad. Roughly. Well, it used to look like the house from the ad, I bet. It do be looking a little rough. Ow. I'm gonna tidy up and get us settled inside. Why don't you look around a little bit? I'll call you when we're all set up. Hello, fellow child. Bobo. Hey, new kid, over here. Okay. Oh, we just going all out. Press Y to open your journal. Okay. Do I have to do that now? Oh, follow Bobo. Okay. Well, he called to me, so I was gonna do that anyway. But alright, it's a quest now. Cool. Do we have a run button? Alright, that was X. Y. Some of the... Oh, there we go. There's a run button. Some of the controls are weird. Sort of. No, I guess they're not. You just press the same button to close the menu that you do to open it. I guess that's fine rather than B. I wouldn't call that weird exactly. Press A to interact with objects. You discovered the Sakura flower. Hell yeah. So Ash, do you believe that Anu is Shiki or Diggy? I don't think it's either of them. Kitty, hey cat, are you okay over there? Yes,
Hell yeah.
and cat. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hell yeah, Jim. Shiggy. Jim knows the lore. Oh darn it, one of those agents is blocking the way now. Agents? There's no time to explain. Come on, let's just make a run for it. He can't catch all two of us. What? Hey, what do y'all kids think y'all are doing here? This is our town too. Well, we're investigating something here, so beat it, lemonheads. Wow, just called us lemonheads. What a wad. Dude, I have what may be a super bad idea. Nice. Get ready, I'm gonna create a diversion. Hey, what do you think you're doing here? Hello, sir. My name is Bobo, Mr. Not Bobo, and I'm here to spread the word about, ramen. Yeah, ramen. Go on, Mr. Not Bobo. Now, new kid, go. You made it. How did you get past that agent? He's still talking about ramen to himself. Who's the other kid? Just some kid that showed up at my house when I got dropped off. His name is Bobo, and he has a bowl cut. Oh yes, the noodles. Another excellent part of ramen. He's not wrong. Anywho, there's got to be some kind of evidence around here. Help me look. Wait, what are we looking for? Him. He was here, I swear. Who's him? Him? There's no time. Help me look. You discovered the Camellia flower. Okay. I see some footprints. Is that evidence? What is evidence anyway? Oh, can't go that way. Music's good. Let me know if the volume's loud enough. I think I've seen you play this game before. I played the demo for it in Steam Next Fest. This is the full version. It just released yesterday. You found a strange artifact. That looks like a picture. It is a picture of weird Naruto cat. Hey. Oh yikes, more suits. You're not supposed to be here, you nosy kid. Do you know what we do with nosy kids like you? Is it nothing? Chase them out using physical force if necessary? Oh. Oh, I like that. Yeah, let's do the thing we do. Let's get her. Yikes. Hold right trigger to run. Damn, I'm booking it. Yo. Well, that's one less problem to worry about. Hey, thanks for not helping me catch her at all. You're so good at these things. I didn't want to get in the way. Wow, she's a child. Yeah, it's fine. She's dead now. Also, I love how the water is like barely ankle deep. Is that the magical kitty? Is the magical kitty carrying us back home? I recognize that thick silhouette anywhere. Does that mountain have eyes? Ooh, maybe. I didn't notice. Z, game saved, Z. That's genius. It is genius, Anav. Oh look, I have a little doll on my table that has the same cat. Morning, kiddo. You're alive. You were really out of it. What the heck happened yesterday? I think I saw a giant cat. Oh, Mineko, there's no such thing as giant cats. I mean, besides real cats that are large. Anyway, you must have bonked your head hard. Good thing you've got that huge melon for a head. Thanks, Dad. Super helpful. Anyway, I'm gonna rest for a while. I've been up all night setting up inside here, but I'm almost done. Looks okay, eh? Hey, DB. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Where's your mom? That's a good question. I don't know, we haven't gotten that far yet. Anyway, I'm gonna rest for a while. Oh, I already read that. Need any help? Couldn't ask my own daughter for help. Yeah, you could. That's literally all kids are good for. But since you're offering, it'd be rude of me to not let you help. Anyway, if you want to help unpack the rest of these boxes, that'd be swell. Oh, I almost forgot. Your new friend Bobo was worried about you. You should find him and let him know you didn't die. Cool. I feel like Bobo would like to know that I didn't die. Alright, so we can't go over to the quest thing, but that's fine. Look, on my end table, there's a doll of the cat that carried me home. Hello, ma'am. Hello, Harley. You little cutie. Oh, everything's cat themed in this game. I love it so much. Look at this. Look at this shit. Okay, I only have my default hoodie right now, so I guess we'll stay in the default hoodie right now. There, I think that should be all of them. I'll let my dad know the job is done. Okay, can I... Ooh, rice cooker. That looks like a nice rice cooker. One of them Fuzzy Logic Zurichi ones. Hey, Egghead. Great job unpacking all the boxes. This place may not be so bad after all. You must be tired. I get tired just thinking about other people working. Relatable. Make sure you have plenty of food and drink. Why is your father calling you Egghead? I mean, have you seen my head? Our head, comrade. His head's pretty big too. Here, take one for the road, kiddo. You received one Ramune drink. Oh, that's the one with the little glass marble thing in it. I had one of those. They were not great. Nothing like a little soda to replenish vital nutrients. Press X to open your inventory. You can eat and drink up to 3 times per day to replenish your energy. Okay. Half a heart. Okay, cool. Ramune. Okay. Yeah, I think I've had one once, and I mostly bought it to play with the little glass ball that I couldn't get out until I shattered the glass, and it went everywhere, and yeah, that was a mess. Do not recommend. New kid. I thought you died, new kid. My name is Mineko. Oh, sorry, I just called you new kid because those are the 2 things I know about you. You're new and a kid. Alright, that makes sense. Of course, everyone around here knows who I am. I'm Bobo, CEO of the Bobo Mystery Solvers Incorporated. That sounds like a made-up company. Let me see your business license, sir. Every company is a made-up company. Wow, alright, he's got me there. Fair. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. His name is Bobo Bobobo? Yes, it is. That's his full name. It would not have looked good for our village if the new kid died the day she got here. We have to wait. And our village has had enough problems as it is these days. I mean, I'm also glad you're okay because, well, it sure beats not being okay. Thanks. Oh, Mineko. You should go see my mom at the craft store. She was worried about you. She thought you were deader than I did. Why does she even know about our little escapades? Stop by sometime and show her your very alive face. I love the writing for this. Obviously. Not obvious to her. The mailbox is empty, okay. Looks like the bus is no longer running tonight. Night market. Money made this week, $0. Best night market, total night market sale. Top customer, and it's just a cat. Okay, alright, cool. Yee. Thanks for the yee, Aniv. Yee. Oh. Does it be? It does be a new person. Fancy to meet you here, new person. I am Left Cat. And I, the cat on the right, am Right Cat. And we are the Night Market Cats. Left Cat and Right Cat? Because I stand on the left side, and I the right. So what would happen to your names if you swapped sides? So, the night market. Can we count on you to come to the night market this Saturday? Night market? Oh my, she doesn't know about the night market? It's cool. Yes, the weekly night market. It occurs every week, hence weekly. There are booths to shop, and games to play, and people to meet. Oh no, she's gonna realize we're making things up if she actually goes to the night market. Hush, we just gotta get him through the gates. I hear you two whispering. 1 cat, 2 cat, left cat, right cat. Yeah, like from the Dr. Seuss book, exactly. Okay, we're slightly exaggerating, for dramatic effect. You see, the night market, much like everything else in this town, is not doing too good. relatable night market. We don't get a lot of new people traveling to our island these days, and there are night market events. We're not doing that right now. Say, we have a number of openings if you'd like your very own booth at the night market. That we do. I've never... Hey, kiddo. Hi, Dad. Sorry to interrupt. Carry on. Welly, well. We're just saying that a grand opportunity... What a grand opportunity it'd be for a spry new kid to run her very own night market booth. An opportunity with memories that'll last a lunchtime. Do you mean lifetime? I wouldn't even know what I'd sell. You're always puttering around, collecting and crafting stuff. Thanks for showing an interest in my hobbies, Dad. Might as well turn that putter into profits. One cat, two cat, left cat, right butt. Thanks, Buttspot. You really can sell anything you want. We are pretty desperate. Welcoming. We are welcoming. I guess I could give it a shot. Your dad's like, make me rich, Mineko. Right? Go do the night market for content for Daddy. That sounded weird. That's the spirit Wormburger? My dad just called me a Wormburger? I don't... Are they seriously suggesting selling farts? You can sell anything you want, Jimothy. Gamer girl bathwater, 6 jarred farts for mixed martial arts. Anything you can put your mind to. Your dad is so weird. He do be a weird one. Excellent. Just head to the market through this gate every Saturday, Wormburger. Can we sell Aniv? I don't think we can sell Aniv. I'm pretty sure to everyone Aniv has no value. My name isn't... I've never heard the name Wormburger before. Must be a mainland thing. Don't worry about missing the night market. The bus will come get you wherever you are when it's time. One of the reviews I saw for this game said that if you forget to get on the bus, they'll basically kidnap you. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're going to the night market then. What? Yeah, you're going to the night market whether you like it or not. You literally can't miss it. You literally can't miss it. See you on Saturday. I'm being forced to do it against my will. I mean, we kind of signed up for it. So it's not exactly against our will. But also, yeah, a little bit we're being forced to do it against our will. Because also we didn't have the option of saying no, we're not going to do the night market. Hi, Boat Cat, are you still good? It looks like you have X's for eyes, and that's kind of worrying. Hey, are you okay over there? Yes, in cat. Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's go to the shop. Save the cat. I can't. I don't know how to save the cat. I don't have any like powers or objects or anything to use yet. All it'll do is meow at me. Maybe I can build a net or something at some point. Welcome to the craft gasp. It's you, the new girl in town. Mineko, I believe. Yep, that's me. Yay, I'm gonna remember you. My name is Bobo's mom. Is it? I feel like you had a name before you had a son, but whatever, it's fine. Is that your real name? It is. Lucky for me, I ended up having a child named Bobo. That's hilarious. Yo, Flapple Sauce, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Speaking of whom, Bobo told me you died out in the woods. But I can see now that you're not dead, which is much better when you think about it. Let me show you something. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Fun tune failed. Fun tune fell-butted. Sure. Anna and Buttspot making some sentences happen. Why don't you go on and take that flower craft bench? I'm a little short on money at the moment. Oh, I meant you can have it as a gift. She's trying to keep you busy so you don't go and almost die again. Bobo, nobody dies. Anywho, I bought that flower craft bench for my daughter, Saki. But she has developed other interests. Yes, she developed a real keen interest in going out late with her friends. Bobo. Anywho, I'll have the flower craft bench delivered to your house immediately. I saw you just moved into the old house on the western side. Yeah, now we can all stop wondering if anyone will ever move into that weird side of town again. Bobo. There's nothing weird about that side or people that live on that side of the island. In fact, before you two were born, there were plenty of families that lived there. You know, back when there were actually jobs and the market to look forward to. Where did everyone go? Most people left the island to look for work. But a handful of residents stayed because we just couldn't bear to leave this place. We call those people suckers. What an affectionate name. Bobo. Oh, that was Bobo. Thank you, Mineko. Anywho, go and check out your new flower craft bench at home if you have a moment. BRB. Okay, Gasper. I'd be very excited to see what you make with it. Thank you, Bobo's mom. I love all the cats in here. It's like a spotting, like one of those you have to spot the hidden cats. Do you see 3 cats? Oh wait. Now do you see 3 cats? The other one was behind my head. It's just spoiler alert. But how many of these cats? I don't have stuff to sell. Truffle ramen. Ooh. Yakisoba to go? Oh, fuck yes. Please, that. No, I don't think... Oh, I do. I have $100. But still, I'm good. Can I pet your cat? No? Okay. I would crush some yakisoba right now, right? That sounds so good. Literally any kind of noodle-based food, and I'm in. I ordered some lo mein from the Chinese restaurant in town a few days ago, and it was not great. It had like a bitter aftertaste for some reason, and it just made me want good lo mein even more. Just picking up all the flowers. Lots of empty houses. Oh, picking up flowers brings down your stamina. But running doesn't, which is cool. I do like that. Wonder what happens if my stamina runs out. I'm not gonna find out today though. I'm gonna drink my drink. Refreshing. Made with real ramenus. Ramune. I got it. I like that running doesn't use your stamina though, which kind of doesn't make sense, but is a good game mechanic. Do you have a favorite Asian food? If we go by frequency eaten, it would probably be ramen. I eat a lot of ramen. But if we go by deliciousness, I do love some good okonomiyaki. But that's tough to get around here. Ooh, and then there's sushi too? Okay, that's a tough question. What is everybody else's favorite Asian food? Or just food in general, if you don't like Asian food for some reason. This looks like the tool store is closed today. Okay. Well. Can I go back here? Oh, right, I can't. I crushed the bridge. Japanese curry rice. Okay. I have never had that, but I am a sucker for some fried rice. Curry rice sounds awesome. I would eat that every meal if I could. I love curry, and I love rice, so I feel like that would be a good combination. Pho, okay, alright, pho's a good one. It's like the healthier version of ramen. Hope you enjoy a little island. Stay out of my fishing hole, though. Kidding. Tonkatsu curry, another excellent choice. I love Japanese curry. I buy the little curry cubes, and I make it. But I add like potatoes and stuff that's not normally in it. It's more of like a stew by the time it comes out, but that stuff is delicious. I should do that again soon. Now that it's getting colder. That's one of my favorite go-to meals in the winter. Come talk to me if they ever open up the docks again. I used to host a fishing challenge around here. Hell yeah, fishing time. Okay, can't go in your house. That makes sense. Okay, I guess I didn't need to drink my ramune yet, because I picked up all the flowers and now there's nothing to do with all my energy. Taters, carrots are great in Japanese curry. What roux do you use, Ash? I use... Let me see if I can find the... It's the most popular one. Oh yeah, golden curry. I get the hot golden curry. Reaction. Yeah, this stuff is so good. It's so good, and it's so cheap too. It adds just such a ton of flavor. I think the instructions call for like beef or something. I usually don't do beef. I usually just do like mostly vegetarian. I'll do onions, carrots, and potatoes. And it's just delicious. I found one once when they were out of gold, and it had a hint of apple, which is nice. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good too. Alright. They told me to go home. Oh, wait, I can look at my quests. Unbox your new flower craft bench at home. Okay. Craft items to sell at the night market. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we have two huge Asian markets near us. One just took over what used to be a Toys R Us near us, and the Asian market is like 90% of that huge Toys R Us building, if that gives you an idea of size. they have like fresh food, like fresh fruits and vegetables and stuff, and just a ton of aisles of all sorts of different Asian stuff. They more specialize in Chinese and Korean versus Japanese, but they still have a really nice selection of Japanese stuff as well. Like an H Mart, yes, it's like an H Mart. It's a different brand though. I forget what it's called. Hold on. It is. We have one that's a mom and pop one that's just called Asian Supermarket, which is also really good. It is that Hung Vong Food Markets. Really good. The one that's just called Asian Supermarket is about half the size, but has more Japanese style stuff. So that's where I go more often. It's also cheaper there too. But yeah, they're both really good. It's nice because if I go to the big Hung Vong one, I can get fresh fruits and vegetables and stuff at the same time. The Asian market doesn't have much. They just have like mostly like boxed and bagged stuff. Allow Google to access your location. No, thank you. I'm good. Hey, Poppy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Wormburger. Looks like you got a delivery in your room. Thanks, Dad. Can you stop calling me Wormburger, you weirdo? Nifty. Find 4 sakura flowers and 3 plum flowers to craft a cat bouquet. Looks like I have enough flowers to craft a cat bouquet on my flower craft bench. Alright, let's do it. Does it say 1 of 11? I can make 11 of these? Jesus. I picked up. Oh no, I think that's how many like patterns I can learn. I know 1 of 11. Look at that flower. It's got little eyes on it. That's so cute. I'm doing good. Craft 1 cat bouquet. Wait for the arrow to enter the green area. Okay. Yay, I made a cat bouquet. I should show this cat bouquet to that nice lady Bobo's mom at the craft store. Let's do it. I saw one of the complaints for the Switch version of this was the load times were a little long. They're not bad at all on the Steam Deck. I'm gonna talk to you every time I come by, Cat, to make sure you're okay on that sinking boat. Sorry, we're still awaiting our next shipment of Mineko. You're always welcome here. Were you ever able to figure out how to use that flower craft bench? If you ever make anything with it, I'd love to see. Gift 1 cat bouquet to Bobo's mom. Okay. I assume I do that by talking to her. Oh, have you had a chance to try making a cat bouquet yet? Gift 1 cat bouquet. Let's do it. Oh, she loves me now. Nice. Did you make this? Wow, you're a real natural at this. Can't wait to see what else you make. You know what? You really should be selling this at the night market every Saturday night. Heck, I would buy more of these from you if you sold them there, especially since we're friends now. Ha ha. I suppose it may be difficult to make more crafts with so few flowers that grow in our village. People used to go out to the gardens to pick flowers, but travel to most areas of the island are restricted right now with the agency investigating. The what? Agency? I'm sure you've seen those mysterious folks in suits poking around here and there. You can tell who they are because nobody wears suits out here. Is there another way to get to the gardens? Unfortunately, they've apparently secured the entire area of the gardens. Such a shame. I hope they're open again soon. We used to visit there every summer. Okay, better get going. Oh, since you're such a natural at this, let me teach you another recipe. You learned the kokedama recipe for the flower craft bench. Okay. And keep talking and gifting things to various people. You never know what someone can teach you. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mineko. Find a way to get into the gardens. Okay. Fight the agency. Can I go back behind the thing? No. Okay. I like that the cat's eyes follow me as I move. Just like a real cat. Yo. Yo, Mineks. Can I call you Mineks? For it's shorter and cooler. It's not. It's literally the same number of letters as Mineko. But it ain't cooler. Anyway, we gotta find a way to get to the gardens. You know, your mom was just saying that. I didn't know you had such enthusiasm for flowers. Forget flowers, there's been another sighting of him. Hold on. Again with the him. Who the heck are you talking about? Nico. It's Nico. Nico? Yes, Nico. I can't say it any greener. Didn't you ever read the story of Nico before? It's like the oldest story ever. Of course I have, but what the heck are you talking about? Nico's a character from a book. That's what they want you to think. They? Those creepy agents. They're behind this, I know it. There have been Nico sightings here and there around this island for years. But lately the sightings have gotten more frequent. Everyone's got their own Nico sighting story now. And now, just by coincidence, these agents begin popping up? Well, you don't gotta be a genius to figure out something smells fishy here. But thankfully, I'm a genius. I skipped first grade. Anyway, there are agents all over the gardens, and I gotta see what they're guarding. If you attempt to enter the gardens, I'm coming with you. Take the bus to the gardens. Okay. Oh, he's like coming with me. Okay. Oh, I have mail. There's something from the Flower Museum. Greetings, the Flower Museum is now accepting donations. Come see us in the village today. Cool. Alright, let's go to the gardens. We took our first trip to the gardens. Okay. So it looks like I have 3 lives. So these dudes are obviously gonna murder me. We got it. Cool. Hate that, but fine, I guess. They've surrounded the place. We've got to find a way in somehow. Is it just me, or did you notice those agents seem to have captured cats in cages? What the heck? That's where all the cats are going. Cats are going missing? Yeah, this island used to be full of cats. But recently, they've just been vanishing. Like, around the time these agents started appearing? Yeah, I swear all this junk is connected. I might know someone who knows someone who knows something about this. Dude, I'm gonna go do some interrogation back home? You better free these cats, Mineks. I thought we were gonna. Are you chickening out on me? No, not even a teensy bit. Being the brains of this operations is work too. I'll catch you at home. I believe in you, Mineks. Uh-huh. Okay, Bobo, or Bobs. Oh, it's Bobo, not Bobs. Oh, look. I didn't realize left cat and right cat drive the bus. That's funny. Thanks, Bobs. Liberate the captured cats. Keep out of the agent's flashlights. If you get caught 3 times, you'll have to start over. Y'all good? No. Can I just... No, can't go that way. Okay, alright. Got a couple of them looking at a cage. I remember this from the demo. Vaguely. Alright, dude distracted with his magazines. And then... Alright. And then everybody's looking. So I gotta wait 1, 2, 3, and then run it. And then run away. Nice. I'm killing the stealth so far. Ooh, Ramune. Ramune. Looks like the agent is using this tree trunk as his desk. Oh, I can't steal his drink. Okay. Rude? Or, I mean, not rude, I guess. That makes sense. Ooh, that was close. No? Nobody cares? LOL, puts them all to sleep. Hilarious. Run, kitty, run. Okay, alright. I got 2 more kitties to rescue. One more kitty to rescue. Oh, that was close. Okay. The other one. Can I just take the magazine? Oh, I can. Nice. All right. And then I assume, are these guards still? Wow, these guys are still asleep. Y'all suck as guards. Okay. And then I guess we put this on the tree stump. Nice. Yay, freed all the kitties. All the cats in the gardens have been liberated. I think it should be safe to examine the tea house now. Doesn't look very safe. Oh. Power's been cut from the tea house. That was close. You found an artifact. And we back. Welcome back, Asper. Neat. I just freed 4 kitties. And got an artifact. We're wasting our time here. Let's roll out. Yeah, I was gonna suggest we roll out. I was already in the process of rolling out before you said. Let's go. Going. The agents have left the village garden. Now you can use this location to collect flowers. Cats have returned to the area. We do love some cats. Yes, you can pet them. Yes. Dude, that was rice balls. You got rid of them all. Everything's working out. Heck yeah, most things are working out. Most? Mineks, I've been crunching the numbers. The deeper we get into this mess, the more it seems we're gonna need some money. You know. I know, I'm gonna be making us the money, right? Hey, you're the one with the night market booth. Keep on crafting and finding stuff to sell at Saturday's night market. It'd be a huge help to our biz. Oh, did you know you can also sell any spare flowers and junk at my mom's craft store too? Now go make us that coin, Mineks. And what will you be doing? Hey, being the face of this company is a job too. Is it? Is it though? Is it? Peace outies. Okay, I guess I go pet all the cats now, which I'm not opposed to, even slightly. Yeah, kitties. You discovered black hairball. Kitty. You discovered gray hairball. Cool. Okay. More hairballs. Can't tell if picking up one plum flower. I can't tell if picking up the hairballs hurts my stamina as well. Oh, let's pay attention this time. You discovered white hairball. I think it does. My thing popped up, so I can't take this Ramune. Okay, that's fine. Oh, is that a gold hairball? You discovered gold hairball. And I'm out of stamina. I'm too tired to even pick up a hairball. Okay, so you don't pass out when you run out of stamina. You just become a wimp. Got it. Oh, I'm too tired to pick up this hairball. Oh, is that a pink one? I wish I could pick up the pink one. It's fine. I guess we'll just go back home. Alright. Oh, it's dark now. Oh, and there's another child here. Time advances each time you return home via bus. The bus only runs during the day and evening. I assume we're in the evening now, because it's not super dark. Hi, Ben. Hey, new dude. You into any games? I love games, but there's nothing to do around here. Except games. People seem to be into those boximal things lately. You ever seen them? I have not. Hannah. Do you listen to boys with a $sign at the end? Of course I do. Of course you have. What was I thinking? Everyone knows boys. Which one's your favorite? Mine is Show. I called him. No, wait. It's Coco. Ah, I can't choose. Don't make me. Yep. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Do a quick lap around the village. See if there's anybody else to interact with. Oh, hello, little fairy scout. Cho. Hey you, are you into bugs too? Or do you think they're gross? I like bugs. You don't gotta be brave around me. I bet you think they're gross. Bitch, why'd you ask me then? Hello, older children. I gotta get out of this town. Oh, hey. Oh, it's, Bobo's mom's daughter. That's a weird sentence. Hey, you dork. Miyako. You the new kid in town? I used to be the new kid in town, too. Are you selling at the night market? I am. I'm a vendor there. Maybe if you're cool, I could let you pick my brain someday and see how I do it all. Cool. Maybe. Also, can I talk to you more than once? You're Bobo's new friend, right? Okay, you can talk to him twice. Can't talk now. I gotta get ready to kick butt at the next night market. Bug people are people just like you and me. You don't gotta be scared of them. Lots of people to talk to now. Hey there, are you the kid everybody's talking about? You mean the one that died? Yeah, that's me. Hello, I hope you're enjoying our little island. Everybody's always talking about leaving. I don't think it's so bad around here. Okay. Hey. I like your style. You should be on my show sometime. You have a show? No. Never mind. But when I do, you should be on it. I really want to start a show all about food. If you ever want to help me out, help me get this thing off the ground, come talk to me. Thank you for the Bork Gym. Gasper Spoopy emotes. Yeah, I made them just follower emotes so everybody can use them in here. I think they came out really good. We're gonna be superstars. Hello, are you staying hydrated? I'm trying. Keep plenty of drinks on hand for quick energy boosts when you need it. Okay. Up here. I don't want to go in the flower place yet. Oh, hey. Are you that new kid that's looking for Nico? Yeah, that's me. I mean, Nico's okay, but I think there are way more interesting folk tales than the story of Nico. Me? I'm way into crypto. God, I hope he means zoology and not the fucking cryptocurrency. That's short for cryptozoology. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, he's cool. I'm gonna catalog all the mysterious creatures of the yokai of this island. Or the yokai of this island, yeah. How many have you found so far? None. Everything could be a yokai in disguise. Even you. Oh gosh. I mean, he's not wrong. It's like leprechauns and shit. Okay. So I talk to everybody. What does this sign mean? Is that how many days until the night market? I don't know. How do I know what day of the week it is? Y'all got a calendar somewhere? Ash is 100% ghost. I wish. Hey kiddo, have you made me rich yet? Ha ha ha. Shut up, Dad. Alright, can I craft anything? What's this new one? Kokidama. Oh nuts, I'm still missing some of the ingredients. Oh, I need one more flower to make that. Let's do another cat bouquet. You made a cat bouquet, perfect. Nice. Okay, I don't have enough flowers for anything else. So I guess it's bedtime? Question mark. Time to sleepo. Thank you for the Bork DB. Always a person when out of like 10 years planning to start Debo. Yeah, sure. Yeah, cool, Aniv. Okay, cool. We're on Friday now, so we're almost to the night market. I wonder if it showed me that at the beginning of the game and I just missed it. Game saved. I love how they make it like a dream. Morning Conehead. Bro's got a new nickname for me every day. I found it. What? The tea? What'd you find? I told you, it tastes just like our favorite tea from that one place by our old house, doesn't it? Maybe a little. Nah, it's the exact same. We found our tea. That's one more thing to cross off the list. I'm not sure it's the same. Nah, you're wrong there, kiddo. Anyway, are you feeling any better this morning? You look like you're doing better. But I mean, how are you feeling otherwise? I'm feeling good? Question mark? Oh, good, good. That's good. That's really good. It's just that I moved a lot as a kid, and yeah, it was always tough to... I'm really okay. Okay. Okay, good. Looks like you're making new friends here already, too. That kid with that haircut seems nice. What's his beau? No beau? What's his deal? Bobo? Yeah, he seems okay. Yeah, Bobo. Seems like a neat fella. I'm sure you'll make a lot more friends in no time here. I was outside early this morning and met a few folks. They seem nice around here. Why don't you go introduce yourself to some of them too? Sure, I can do that. I'd already did that last night, but whatever. Great, probably best I learn your name, since I think I actually accidentally told everyone I had a daughter named Wormburger. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, Dad. I'll have fun meeting people out there. Everyone around here seems nice. Bobo's mom seems like a cool lady. I mean, she gave you that craft bench and everything. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Kiddo? Yeah? I'm glad you're okay. Thanks, Dad. Geez, this tea is lousy. Yeah. Oh, looks like I've already met enough villagers. I should tell my dad. Damn, look at me completing quests. Hey, Pinecone Head, you getting to know the people around here? Just call me my fucking name, please. Yeah, they seem nice. See, I told you the people wouldn't be bad around here. You must be talked out from meeting so many people. Here, take some energy for the road. Got one ramenu drink. Got one sushi to go. Ooh, some nice warm sushi. That'll hit the spot later. Oh hey, you should be looking for things to sell at the night market in the meantime. Which is coming up on Saturday, which is tomorrow. I'm gonna look for a shop around here to find some materials to fix up the outside of this house. I'll let you know if I could use any help then. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dad. Bye. Alright. So the sign should be a 0 today. If it's a countdown to the night market. No, I think it just always has 1. That's fine. People seem to be into these boximal things lately. Okay. Already talked to you. Hey. Oh, you scared me with your new face. This kind of has Toem vibes. Yeah, I can see that. There's a little more crafting and farming to this, but yeah, it definitely has cozy, small village vibes for sure. Not that your face is scary, but I just wasn't expecting to see a new combination of facial features. I didn't change anything from yesterday, so I don't know why you're so scared. Anyway, what's your deal? Like mine is dogs. Everyone knows me as the kid that likes dogs. What's your thing? Maybe cats? Nah, but we'll find something for you, kid. You're still young yet. What do you mean, nah? You can't just nah me at the thing I'm interested in. Alright. Oh yeah, I already talked to her. Some of these people have the same dialogue as yesterday. Hello. I like your style. You should be on my show sometime. Yeah. Alright, can we go in here yet? Nope. Tool store's closed. Cat's still good. Okay. Yeah, I really like the music to this too. So most of the people are saying the same things as yesterday. Oh, hey, you're new. Granny Fanny. Oh, let me move the dog cam. So y'all can see Granny Fanny. Don't go around giving your town a bad name, you hear? Who am I kidding? This town already has a bad name. This place used to be great. Back in my day, we gotta make this town great again. Yeah, okay, Grandma, let's get you back to the home. You here for my autograph? I'm gonna be a famous baseball player like Speedy Aguero someday. Speedo Aguero? I don't know. I can't. I don't know who people are. You may doubt me now, but I never said I doubted you. So you think I could be a professional baseball player? Sure. Whoa. This is huge. I don't take it like that. Okay. The one dude mentioned fishing. How do I get a fishing pole? I would like to start fishing ASAP. Okay. That's all the flowers here, so let's... Oh. That's all the flowers here, so let's take a trip to the gardens. Scooter, are you good? Give me 1 second, let me let him outside. Scooter's better than good. Scooter's great. He didn't sound great. He sounded like a deflating balloon. But he's good now that he's outside. Okay. I don't know what the fur balls do yet. So unless I see a golden one or another one of a different color that I haven't picked up yet. Oh, like this pink one. Oh, that's gray. Okay, I can see things sometimes. I'm probably gonna ignore the hairballs mostly for now. Alright, let's drink my drink. Probably gonna ignore the hairballs for now because I don't know what they do. Discovered orange hairball. Yeah, like I said, or if it's new color, I'll pick it up. Oh. Hey, kitty. Welcome back, sir. Too tired to pick up a flower. Well, stop it. Not bad. Would consume again. Alright, cool. Now that I have my full energy back, now we're going to pick up the hairballs. Because I feel like I have enough energy to do both. Oh, I thought that was a hairball. Can I turn this off? No. Okay. All right. Dude, even with that sushi, I still might not have enough energy for all the flowers in this park. Hopefully, we pretty quickly get a new level of stamina. Also, I don't think crafting took any energy, did it? Okay, I think that's all of our energy. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that's all of our energy and all of our food. And we don't have any money, so let's head back home. let's craft some stuff. Hopefully I have enough to make at least 2 things. We'll try the Kokedama first. Made a Kokedama, perfect. Alright, and then do I have enough for 1 more? I do. I can do another Kokedama or Cap Bouquet. I think we're gonna try another... I think we're gonna try Cat Bouquet and see if maybe I have enough for 2 of those. Fuck. I missed the perfect on that. Okay. The perfect ones sell for more. I do remember that from the one of the reviews or something I saw. Got it. Okay, so we got perfect in all but one of them. And now we're out of flowers. Alright, cool. Yep, Dad's gone. What's on the TV? I assume it's night now? Okay, everybody still has the same one line to say to me. That's fine though. I guess I can't give them things yet. Wait, what? Get yourself some dog stuff and we'll talk trades. What? Okay. Let's go in the flower place. Hello. Greetings and welcome to the future home of the Flower Museum. Future. Oh, that was a question, but still. As you can see, this flower museum can use a few flowers. You know, if you find any flowers out in the world, I would love if you could donate them here. If we collect enough samples, we'll surely raise interest in this island as a truly spectacular world of flora that must be preserved. I'll do what I can. That's the spirit. Of course, I don't expect you to discover all 12 species of flowers indigenous to the island. Let's see here. I think 8 different types of flowers would be enough to open this place to the public. I'd love to see what you find out there. Here, have a donation. You get one of these. And then one of these. That's all I had, so. But it seems like new flowers come back every day, so. I wonder if I can, wait, can I buy from this vending machine? Oh, I can. I wish this stuff would tell me how much energy it would give me. I'm gonna buy one of each of these, which is all the money I have. But now I can see. Okay, they all give me half a heart. All right, that makes sense. Drinks seem to give me half a heart. Food seems to give me 1 heart. Okay. So let's go to bed. Hey, Dad's back. Hey, Dad, can you stop asking me if I've made you rich yet? That's a little pushy, you think? All right. It's Saturday. Don't forget about the night market tonight, or the bus will come and kidnap you. No, really. Apparently that's what happens. Oh, hey, Tuna Face. Dude, fucking stop with the nicknames. My dad's fucking weird. It's Saturday. You ready for the night market? I think so. I know so. Wow, the night market has been around a while now, huh? You know, there's no chance you'll remember this, but we actually brought you here to Mount Fugu Island to visit the night market when you were teeny tiny. Teenier and tinier than you are now, I mean. I've been coming here since I was your age, too. So you know it must be ancient. Ha 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 ha. I know you were signed up for this kind of abruptly, but I know you're gonna love it. Thanks, Dad. Anywho, I'll let you get on with your day now that you've decided to wake up. See you there tonight, kiddo. Head to the night market gates outside your house when you're ready. I wonder if you can just go, like, right now. Or if you have to wait till night to go to the night market. Looks like there's mail from the Night Market Food Museum. Epicurious, the Night Market Food Museum is now on the lookout for donations. Come see the museum in the village. Hi, do you have new things to say today? No. Okay. Can't even talk to Bobo. It's alright. Pick some sakura flowers. Hey Rob, how you doing? Welcome in. Plum flower. Oh, is that? Let me donate that to the museum real quick. I'm doing good. Donated a plum flower to the museum. Nice. You too, DP. Hopefully I make some big money at the night market tonight because I need some money. I spent all my money on drinks and gacha games, like, not really, but basically. No, I did spend all my money on drinks though. The drinks are fucking $25 a can. Highway robbery. No offense, Rob. Has this game been? I love the vibe of it. It's really good so far. The art is great. The music's great. We've freed some imprisoned cats from dudes in suits already. It's been good stuff so far. And look, there's cats that you can pet. Oh, are we following? We're following me around? No, just that one. Okay. But yeah, you can pick up their hairballs and things for reasons that I don't know yet. But okay, let's Drink our ramune. When life gives you ramuns, make ramune. Jesus Christ. I meant drink, but okay. Refreshing, made with real ramuns. Unknown reasons. Alright. So right now I'm kind of leaving the hairballs alone. Because I don't know what they do yet. So I'm just picking up the flowers. Unless I saw a golden hairball one time. So I'm picking those up as well. If we see any more of those. Too tired. Alright. We'll take the pug ramune. Tastes like wet dog. Oh, great. Love that for me. I'm gonna leave that flower because I don't think I have any recipes that need that yet. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of them. Yeah, I got 6 of them in my inventory. Let's get some more purple ones. Yeah, but basically the game is you like craft things to sell at this night market, and you're trying to like revitalize the town. Wish I could see that. I think that's just an orange hairball. I don't need that. Here we go, purple flower. Wait, what? No, wait, does this actually do something? No, okay. I was gonna say, if that was like a secret thing, that would have been cool. But I feel like it doesn't do anything. Still kind of cool that you can push the stuff around. Pink. Purple. There we go. Collected 100 flowers. Wow, holy crap. Okay. I have not been playing long. Okay, I think that's all the purple. We'll just grab... I think that's the last thing I can pick up, actually. Yeah, too tired. Okay. I could drink one more thing, but I want to save that energy for the night market because I think we might need to, just in case we have to have energy for the night market. All right, so let's return home. Well, that's a horrifying dude. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta feed the dogs, and I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. So just bear with me here. Okay, we back. What did the night market do to get knighted? Did it fight a dragon? A dragon these nuts? No, it's not that kind of night, Rob. It's the one that happens after the sun goes down. LOL, I got Uno reversed there. I knew what you were doing. Alright. Get back to the game. Craft items to sell at the night market. Wait for Dad to call for help. What? Hello, night market aficionado. Just head on through this gate when you're ready to join us. Okay. Let's go. Oh, y'all are real desperate for shops, aren't you? Okay. A new booth has arrived at the night market. It's me. A new booth has arrived at the night market. It's Raccoon Girl. She's selling a flower, puke, and something in a glass. Okay. Welcome, welcome to the first night market of spring. This week's night market theme is the Super Amazing Cat Festival Extravaganza. My, oh my. Oh my. Make sure to stop by this stage before the end of the night to catch our live race. I'm so excited I could burst. Ah, I'm gonna poop my cat suit. I'm gonna save that for reasons. Oh, we also have a couple of new night market vendors to introduce. Please welcome Mineko and Mineko. Wow, such enthusiasm, such panache, such gumption. All of us here cannot wait to see what you have for us. Oh right, you are also here. Why don't you tell the crowd what you're planning to sell at the night market? Some crafted goods? Okay, good luck with whatever that is. How about you, Mineko? What are you planning on selling here? Whatever you need, you can find at Mineko's night market. Wonderful, wonderful. Extremely well said. Both of you? Now go, shop, eat, play, enjoy. Hey kids, we seem to be 2 riders short for the cat race tonight. Would you two be interested in participating? Yes, absolutely. I get to ride cats? What?
And his name is John C.
Hey Gold, welcome in. How you doing? Is it safe? It's totally safe as long as you don't get hurt. I'm doing all right. Sag. Why are you Sag, Aniv? Good luck with the sales at the market tonight. I just got here, Aniv. Aniv's starting early. The more you sell, the more it'll inspire other folks around town to open up their own booths, too. And come by the stage when you're ready, and we'll get you to set up for the big Super Cat Race Spectacular. That was a lot of spectaculars. Alright. Customers are coming soon. Select items from your inventory to display, and then call customers when you're ready. Alright. We're gonna sell this thing. And we're gonna sell... I can only sell 4, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you can sell them, like, in bulk. Oh, they have to be 4 different items. Oh. Does this count as a different item? It does. Okay. And, here, have a golden hairball. Gross. Come one, come all. Open for business. Welcome, welcome. Looks like they're interested in buying one kokedama. Perfect. Okay. $120. Oh, I actually don't have any money. Fuck you. $120. I'll be back later. My mom's calling me. Alright, this isn't working out very well. Let's try to just do 111. Sweet. Alright, so I sold my one thing. $180. No, we'll just do 170. Heck yeah, it's a deal. A cat bouquet, $73. Nice, that one actually worked. Alright, golden hairball. Let's see. I'm gonna look around a little bit. Wow, nobody wants the golden hairball? Okay, rude. That's all the customers for this week. Okay, well, we made some money at least. Meow. I leveled up, or something. Greetings, vendor. I've been hearing great things about your booth. Thanks to vendors like you, word of the night market is really getting around. Keep up the great work, kid. The night market has leveled up to level 2. Keep an eye out for upgrades to the night market next week. Thank you for the Bork, DB. Okay, what do you have? Blue dye. Yeah, I don't want any of that crap. What do you have? I like your hair. You look like a cloud. A pretty rainbowy cloud. DIY bento candy chocolate box. Alright, let's buy the chocolate box. It still only gives me half a heart. Yeah, it's fine. How's your neighborhood for Halloween? It was pretty good last year. I gave out Pokemon made these limited edition booster packs that had like 3 or 4 cards in it each. And I gave out 120 of those last year. But I think towards the end of the night, I was giving out like a couple to each person. So I only bought 100 packs this year. So I'm probably going to give those out again. Buy a boxable blind box for $50. Sure, I don't know what that is. But might as well spend all the money I just got. But yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody has like decorated yet, except for one house, which has these like 8 feet tall demons on their front lawn, which is fucking awesome. But yeah, we usually get, I'd say we get around like 100 kids, or at least we did last year, and I think last year it was raining? Question mark. Next door decorated pumpkins and shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see the pumpkins. Yeah, I didn't really count that as decorations, but yes, next door does have pumpkins out. But yeah, neighborhood's not bad. We have a lot of new families with young kids and stuff, so we get a good amount of kids. Ready to start the main event? Remember, this is the last event of the night, so the night market will end immediately afterwards. No. Let me talk to some people first. Should have seen the night market in its heyday. So great to see you embracing the night market. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else to like do here. Heard bands used to perform at the night market. Wish there were more games here. Maybe someday. Hey, little dude. Should be filming all of this. Oh, what was I thinking? Right? All of this could be content. Who knew the night market was still running? Hope you're enjoying the night market here, Ace. What do you count as decorations? Like spider webs, inflatable things. I don't know. The next door neighbors have just 2 pumpkins and then a sign that says Happy Halloween. And I'm like, I mean, okay, to be fair, that's still 3 items more than we have, but I don't know. It's just not like super decorated. All right. Yep, we'll start the main event. Good luck, everybody. Welcome to the main event. Before we get started on the super incredible cat race extravaganza, let's introduce our riders. First up, we have Mineko. But do they have these? They do not. So we are more decorated on our Twitch stream than our houses. Holy shit, Anna, right? Alright, let's put that in the Anna Research channel. That's hilarious. I put 3 giant signs in my windows. I have candy, but I think that'll scare the kids away. Relatable gold. I also have signs in my windows that say, I have candy, please come to my van. The police have knocked on the door twice, so I was legally required to take that down. Yeah, exactly, right? You know. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Mineko. Okay, I've decided to get a 4-wheel vehicle. Do I want a Tacoma or a 4Runner? They're both Toyota, aren't they? I feel like you can't go wrong with a Toyota either way. But I don't know. I haven't seen any of those in years. Eat my dust, you wieners. For reasons. Might need that. Next up we have Bobo. I forgot I signed up for this. And next, everyone, please welcome Mineko. Mineko. That's me. I will crush my opponents mercilessly. And finally, we have a cat riding another cat. Okay, all right. Why not an AMC Gremlin? I don't... I don't think those exist. Because they are death traps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they've all crumpled in on themselves. I have a Prius, I love it. Yeah, me too. Mine's a Prius C, so they're one of the little Priuses. But yeah, it gets like 40 miles to the gallon. People just hate on Priuses because they're environmentally conscious or whatever. I'll get a Prius once I move and have stable work. This is just kind of a I need something and don't want to compromise vehicle. Bundle up, lol. Bundle up for what? Aniv. My first car was a Vet, a Chevrolet. A nice Corvette. Nice. Taunting meows. Is that the cat from the boat? Hey, the dogs are playing. Look at those cuties. I love the ads for the Prius, like there was one of a bank robber using a Prius. Love that. Riders, take your mark and may the best racer win. The race will consist of 2 laps around the perimeter of the market. Okay. Try your best. Let's go. Oh, we run. Okay, we running. I get it. You really gotta cut them on the corners here. Hell yeah. Oh wait, should I go back to where everyone is? Okay. Woo, what a race we just witnessed. Why, I would say they're all winners. Oh wait, it looks like we have an actual winner. The winner of the super spectacular race of cat. I forget what we called this thing. The winner of the race is Mineko. Yay! Don't forget to join us again next week. Everyone go home. We're done now. Why is this? Oh, this is the level of the night market. Okay, alright, cool. Cool. Time to sleep? Yes, let's sleep. After a good night market. Okay, so you have to have different items to sell. You can't just have like 4 of the same item for the night market. Perfect versus imperfect count as different items, but okay. Let's see if I can get some different patterns. Morning, Lemonhead. Dude, just fucking call me by my name. I was just thinking about the night market. Thought there was gonna be a lot more booths. Oh well, more customers for you, right? Oh, speaking of which, I was really happy to see you selling at the night market. You've always loved making and collecting stuff. I'm really happy to see you using that. I was wondering if maybe you wanted to use your skills to help me out a bit. Sure. That's the spirit. Let's go outside for a minute. Okay. Oh, look. You can see my... Oh, you can't. Look, up at the top in the rafters, you can see the trophy I got from winning the race. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little detail. What is it, Dad? This? The house? Yeah. It's kind of shit. I wanted a new start for us here, but this is not what I was expecting. It's not the same house I saw in the ad, that's for sure. We can spruce this place up. We've never done anything like this, kiddo. You know what? I'm in. Okay. The sooner we get this house taken care of, the sooner I can get back to work. Dude, are you not working? What? I almost forgot what money looks like. Ha ha ha. Jesus, Dad. Where should we start? Got a bulldozer in your bag? Oh my god, this dude is hardcore. Dad. Ha, okay. Let's see here. You know, this place might not be so bad if we gave the structure a little bit of love. Fixing these walls would make this place more presentable. We're gonna need a lot of paper for this job. A house is made of paper? Yep, the strongest of all building materials, paper. Where do we get paper from? How would I know, kiddo? I'm new too. In fact, everyone's been calling me the new dad in town. Someone even said DILF, and I don't know what that means. When you were snoozing this morning, I took a walk around and saw the tool stores now open. Oh, how convenient. He huffed and he puffed and he blew the paper house down. Right? I feel like this rain isn't good for my paper house either. Yeah, lucky for us, everything seems to open right when we need it. Almost like it's a game. Why don't you ask the nice-looking man who works there if he knows where we can find some paper? Nice-looking man? You'll know what I mean when you see him. I mean, whoa. Jesus. Dad. Okay, alright. That's not what I want to hear from my dad. Sounds good, Dad. The tool store's right next to the craft store. They should know where to find some paper there. I'll assess the repairs that need to be made here in the meantime. Squidward. Oh no, he's hot. Dude, we need a exclamation point hot command. Hold on, let me add that down. And I swear to God, one of these days I'll actually make some of these commands I write down. We'll pick up the flowers on the way. Eye roll. What are you eye rolling at, Gasper? What was that? What are you eye rolling at? Writing it down, the easy step. Rob knows. Rob knows what we're talking about. Look, I swear, this is the cat that was riding on the other cat in the race. Hi, Bobo. Can we talk? No? Okay. How about you? Do you have new dialogue? No. You got the same thing to say every time. Can't talk now. I gotta get ready to kick butt at the next night market. That's a full week away, ma'am. Alright, let's check out this hottie at the tool store. Oh, wow. Okay. Welcome to Hank the Hunk's Tool Emporium. Nice to meet you, newcomer. I'm Hank the Hunk, but most people just call me the Hunk for short. Okay. Why do they call you that? Because I'm the town hunk. Of course. Can you tell me about this store? It's a tool store. I sell tools in a store. Thanks. Okay, this is the definition of a himbo. For real though, I know all there is to know about tools and tool related topics. Okay, maybe he's not dumb. So a himbo, got it. Yeah, Gasper, you know. My people. That's right, Rob. Yeah, we don't have a himbo command either. I wonder, I don't know of any like good himbo clips. Other than the one that Ma made for Rob's stream. There's got to be a himbo clip from some like show or movie or something, right? Do you know where I can find paper? Paper, you say? Come on, give me a hard one. That can be used out of context. All the paper on our island is local. No imported paper for us, baby. Great, where can I find some? Well, the closest area where paper can be found is in the birch forest. But if you're talking about unrestricted places, you're out of luck, little friend. Only workers are currently permitted to travel to most places on the island due to... I don't know what it's due to. You know, I literally exist, right? I could record a himbo command. You know, I literally never thought of actually just recording a command. But yeah, we could do something like that. I don't know what it's due to. I guess it's because those jerkwad agents say so. You know, if, and that's a big if, you were to carry a paper axe with you, the bus driver may mistake you for a forest worker. And they may just let you off at the birch forest. But I know you wouldn't possibly do it because it would be wrong to defy the restrictions set by those very reputable agents. For sure, you wouldn't save up your money to buy a paper axe just to gain entry to the birch forest. Is that one tool for sale over there? Yeah, it must be your lucky day. I mean, the one tool you need is the one tool I have for sale. What are the odds? Keep checking in here. I should have a new supply of tools coming in shortly. Probably when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. Buy a paper axe to gain entry to the birch forest. Birch, please. Alright. Hey there, little troublemaker. Oh, I gotta go over here. $600? What you mean? Bruh. Yeah. I don't have $600. So I guess we're picking up flowers for another week till the next night market. I wonder if I can sell stuff before the night market. Because you can only sell things. You can only sell 4 things at the night market. Alright, let me see. I'm always looking to spruce this place up with some more decorations. If you happen to make a Sakura fan, I would love to see it. You'll need a papercraft bench to make one, and we should have one in stock very soon. Okay. Oh, I have some stuff to sell. Alright, so I can sell stuff. Okay, it's only $55 to sell it here. So, oh, it's an, wait, it's an orange hairball? Oh, here's the golden one. Golden hairball, $35. No, I'll hang on to that. Flowers are $5 each. Oh, the red flowers are $15 each. What are the 6 spots on the right? Could I... Weird. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna sell anything yet. Let me go try to craft some stuff. Actually, can I open this? Market host Boximal. How did he get his own branded merch? Neat, neat. Do y'all want to buy this? $70 for that. Okay. Go out and go back in and see if that will allow me to interact with the sushi question mark. No, she hasn't moved. Okay. Really hoping to buy this to at least see how much that sushi was, but all right, it's fine. Okay. Well. Guess I shouldn't have bought stuff with my money the first night. Alright. Let's see how much this is. What's up, DB? You're pretty. Thank you, bud. Alright. Craft a couple of perfect cat bouquets. They don't sell for nearly as much to the merchant, but I need money and I don't want to just wait around for another night market. Thank you for the quote, Mr. Gold. Let's see. There we go. Guess we're just gonna keep making these bouquets until we're out of flowers, and then go and sell them all. Okay, we're out of purple flowers. So let's go sell them all now. Let's see if I have enough money for that axe. Probably not. I'll probably need another day of picking flowers to afford that. Oh, right. I gotta just go to the cash register. Oh, shit. That is enough. Nice. Okay. Let's go buy the axe then. Ah, the paper axe, I see. The perfect tool for law-abiding activities that don't involve trespassing into restricted locations. Of course. Go give 'em heck, little friend. Always do. Alright. Let's go to the birch forest. New location discovered. Hey, you made it. I didn't know you were gonna be here. Who else is the CEO of Bobo Mystery Team Limited gonna be? I see your company name changed. Anyway, I want to be part of it this time. We gotta save those cats. I have some ideas. So what's your genius idea? I could, cause the diversion. I'll pretend there's some kind of emergency and distract the agents while you look around. I mean, it might not work and we might still get caught, but it's something. Anything else? Well, we could always go with the all tried and true bribery. Who doesn't want money, right? Of course, in order to bribe someone with money, it's gonna cost you, well, money. Any other plans? I guess we could always just make a run for it. I'll leave it up to you. Liberate the captured cats. Okay, how should we do this? Create a diversion. Help, help, I saw, a wolf. Yeah, a wolf. What? What do you mean it worked? I mean, I guess it kind of worked. Run, cat, run. I don't have time for this nonsense. I did a... Oh, are you gonna ask us on each thing? Okay, how should we do this? A diversion every time. Help, I saw some kids sticking their noses where they don't belong. Nice try, kid. Keep out of our business. What? How am I supposed to know? Okay, we're just going for it. What is that? Interesting. Yeah, also no more diversions from this kid. We're just gonna go for it. These diversions are more trouble than they're worth. You didn't do shit. Alright. 3 more cats to rescue. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Stop. Oh god. I like that the agents leave now after you rescue the cats. In the last area, they stuck around and could still catch you. So that's pretty nice. Final cat. Got him. Run, cat, run. All the cats in the birch forest have been liberated. That was wild. I can't believe we did that. Yeah, we did that, bud. I was born for this. What's our next adventure? What's our next one? Hold on, let's explore this place. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, yes. As CEO of Bobo Mystery Hunters Anonymous, I approve. So, what next? Follow me, I guess? Huh, I wonder if that did anything. Hi, Cap. I mean, Junior. I'll see what I can find. Okay. So, I noticed over here there was another switch. Yeah, here. Oh, yeah. Did you hear that? What was that? I don't know. But let's find out. I like all the cat statues. Lots of sleepy kitty statues. You discovered an artifact. Ooh, artifact. Chunk of fur, okay, alright. The agents have left the birch forest. Nice, so now I can come here and harvest paper. Cats have returned to the birch forest. Wow, that was intense. I feel like my heart is beating. For once. I hope so. So what's up with these artifacts we keep finding around these agents? They're evidence of Nico's existence, I know it. All these darn agents must be hot on his trail. Mineko, or Monique as you like to be called. We need to find these cats across the entire island. I don't know why those agents are kidnapping the cats, but it has to do with Nico. Somehow, some way. I agree with you. Yes. I knew I chose the right person to be the assistant secretary of the Bobo's Mysterious Mystery Hunters LLC. We're gonna have to find a way to get around this island. I was talking to Hank the Hunk, and he was saying, I know Hank too. And he was saying that people with tools may be able to access certain parts of the island. Oh, cool. We could use them as, like, blunt force weapons. I call the pickaxe. No, I can masquerade as workers. I can masquerade as workers and enter these forbidden locations. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fun, too. Some combat really would have stepped up our adventures, but yeah, we'll go with your thing this time. That's why you're the greatest boss in the history of the Bobo Squad of Mystery Solvers. Well, I'm heading home. Oh, if you do decide to stick around and harvest some paper, make sure you're only harvesting the birch tree stumps, not the living trees. That's good, sustainable living. Yeah, our island isn't all bad. Anyway, peace outies. I can't. Can I not take that flower? Okay, what's the question mark? Oh. Okay, that's how to do it, but I don't want to do it on living trees. Ah, here we go. I'm too tired to chop. Oh, right, I gotta drink some prune juice. Why can't I drink the prune juice? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. It tastes very well regular. You chopped 3 paper. I'm too tired to chop. Alright, let's just do a lap. See if I can find a golden fur ball. Or whatever. Since I'm too tired to do much of anything else. Left this time. Oh. Nope, too tired to do anything. Alright. Head back home. How many paper does my dad need? I wonder. Will my quests tell me? Harvest 10 paper. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I can't. Drinks are fucking expensive. They're $25 a drink. And it only restores half a heart of health, which is only enough for like a couple extra flowers. So it's really not worth it when you need money for other stuff. Too tired to pick a flower, right? Too tired to pick up a hairball. gonna start off today with a bus ride. We're gonna go get the 10 paper. Chopped 5 paper, nice. Should be enough for me and my dad's project now. Yes, but also I want more. Nice. Yeah, doing it perfectly, you end up with a lot more paper. We don't have any lotus flowers here. Alright, let's go back. Return home. Yeah. It said that the bus only ran on days and evenings, but not at night. So this is my first time going out during the evening. I'm ready to sport. Relatable. I drink a lot of sports drinks for never sporting in my life. Gotta drink that Red Bull so I have plenty of energy to take my nap. Alright, and then I think there's one red flower up here, which I don't have any recipes for yet, but is pretty expensive, so I want to grab that every day. I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay. So now let's go back home, and it'll be my first time out at night. We'll see how that goes. Looks exactly the same. Okay. Any of the stores open? No, everybody's closed at night. That makes sense. I just feel super bad for that cat sitting in the boat in the rain. But it won't let me interact with it at all yet, so. Alright, let's go home. Give the 10 paper to Dad. Oh, you found it. Let's put up our new walls immediately. Love the paper walls. Would you look at that? Oh shit, everybody's here. I think you may have yourself a little fan club. It's been years since this place has been cleaned up. We're so lucky to have you here. Are you available for odd jobs? Hee. I could use some help first. Beautiful. Yeah, not bad, I guess. Shut up, Granny Fanny. You know, if you're available, we'd love to have your help with various tasks around town. Yes, please. Are you talking to me or my dad? In fact, I just received a big shipment of new craft benches that would help you on your way. Stop by the craft store when you can. I'll give you a great deal. I hope a great deal is free because I don't have any money. Wow, kiddo, you're popular. Don't go getting a big head there, though. I'm not sure if your neck will be able to support an even larger melon. What a bitch. Anywho, great job out there, kiddo. You've gained an additional heart. All sweet. I got 2 stamina now. Hell yeah. New craft benches are now available for purchase at the craft store. Many jobs will require crafted items using a variety of resources and various craft benches.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Gold. Additional tools are now available for purchase from the tool shop. Owning tools will allow you to access new restricted locations. You can now accept odd jobs from villagers in the village. Interact with various people to find out what help they seek. Cool. Can I do that now, or is everybody asleep? Are y'all standing out in the rain at midnight so I can talk to you? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. That's to be expected. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm hoping to become the new resident tea maker in this town. In all honesty, I've never found the tea to be any good on this island. Unfortunately, I seem to be about 5 sakura flowers short for my latest batch of sakura tea. It's your lucky day, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. That should be just enough for my latest batch of sakura tea. I'm thinking of starting a business for my creations. Well, I should save up for my new venture, but I won't let you leave empty-handed. You learned lantern recipe for the paper craft bench. Oh, if you're big into tea like me, you need to try one of those decadent sakura gelatins. I haven't had one in years. Hope they still have them at the night market. I don't remember seeing any at the night market. Sorry to tell you. Okay. I'm out of stamina, right? Oh shit, I'm not out of stamina. I got all my stamina back when I got my new heart. So let me go pick flowers around town. With 2 hearts, I should be able to pick all of the flowers around town and then some. That's much easier. Oh, look. We had a red flower in town. I don't think I've seen that before. Well, this is so nice being able to have 2 hearts worth of stamina. That's gonna greatly help out my money-making abilities. I feel like I'm probably going to be doing a lot of paper crafting. I bet that's some decent money. But now that I can do both paper crafting and stuff with the flowers, that'll give me more things to sell at the night market. Alright, that's all I can do here. Wait, I can't take the bus again, can I? No, it's not running because it's night. Okay. So let's go to bed. We'll start over in the morning. You ready for the next task already? Look at you go. Love if you could take your flower craft bench and whip us up 1 box flowers when you have time. Okay, I don't think I know that recipe yet, though. I don't. Okay, well, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I wonder if I can buy recipes for the craft store. That would be nice. Okay, Tuesday. Game saved, alright. Yeah, it's just been raining non-stop. Which is fine for me. It doesn't seem to affect anything. Okay, actually, I'm gonna hold off on picking more flowers. Let's go right to the crafts. Oh wait, let's actually talk to people first. You know, if you sneak me a raccoon ramen, that'd be pretty cool of you. I don't think I have a raccoon ramen. Also, I don't know if I'd eat ramen made with raccoon. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Here's my last $50 to buy you some raccoon ramen. Girl I don't even like. Woodcraft benches today's special. $800. Fuck you. Papercraft is $400. Alright, we'll do papercraft first. Yeah, I don't know where I get new recipes from. The economy is in shambles, right? Agreed. Wait, where'd Raccoon Girl go? I know I didn't buy this ramen for my own health, you bitch. Come back here. Right, my mom wanted me to ask you for help with something, but I totally forgot what it was. What the heck was it? Sorry, I had a wild night last night. Aren't you a child? I sure could go for two matcha lattes right now. You want me to bribe you into giving me a quest? Fuck you. Where's that delivery kid? He's late with my 2 prune juices. Oh my god. Y'all don't want help. You just want me to buy you things. And then you're gonna give me things that aren't worth nearly as much. Come to talk to the living legend, Flying Tengu? Flying Tengu? That's what they used to call me back when I was a pilot in the Takashi K1. Gosh, it's been years since I've corresponded with my old pilot buddies. I guess I should get me a mailbox, eh? Probably. You here to help me with my gardening duties around here? If you can collect 5 plum flowers for me, it would help a lot. Well, here you go. Thank you so much, Mineko. Is it? Thank you, Mineko. What a helpful little bugger you are. Here's a little something for you. You learned the yokai face zipper pouch recipe for the sewing craft bench. There's a sewing craft bench too? Are you the one I hear about making crafts for people around here? I love your work. I'd love one of your world famous Kofi Damas if you happen to have one you'd be willing to part with. Oh yeah, actually sure. Hey Tater, how you doing? Welcome in. Wow, it's more amazing than I thought. I didn't know how you brilliant minds I don't know how you brilliant minds come up with stuff like this. I can't read. Oh, here's a little something for you. Scroll sky painting recipe for the art craft bench. Okay, there's a lot of craft benches, and I have none of these. Hi, Mineko. Is it my lucky day? Are you here to help me out some more? Do have some time. I've been looking for a new planter box for the house. Yeah, so have I, actually. Who gives me the planter box recipe? Alright. Let's go to the tool shop. See how much the tools are. I don't know how much I need to unlock the next thing. Pickaxe, $1,200. Holy fuck. Wood axe, $800. Ooh, fishing rod, $400. Okay, alright. Fishing rod is a thing to keep in mind. Alright, so I can't do much. I guess first thing we need is content. I guess if we want to make a show about food, we'll need food. Let's start with a cup of truffle ramen. Should be easy to find in a vending machine around here. Okay, wait, where'd that raccoon bitch go? I bought her ramen, and she didn't even stick around. Let me just talk to everybody. 2 sports drinks stats. Are these getting added to my... No, these aren't even getting added to my quests. I just have to remember that I need 2 sports drinks, 2 matcha lattes, fucking... I don't know, a little bit of everything. Oh, man. Make my boys drink now. I need a soda pop star. No, 3 soda pop stars. 1 for each boy's boy. Oh, God. Can y'all give me real tasks that I can do without money? Because I don't have any money. I want to get into Boximals, but they're so expensive. If you have an extra Boximal blind box, I really want to try opening it. I don't. Sorry. Oh, there's the raccoon bitch. Here you go, raccoon ramen. Can you give me something good? Oh, score. Gran never buys this stuff. Gimme, gimme. Well, since you asked so nicely. Let me see if I got anything for you, Red. You learned the planter box recipe. Sweet. For the sewing craft bench. Fuck, I don't have a sewing craft bench. Hey, you gonna get me a raccoon donut at the night market or something? A cool kid would. I don't have any money. How's my stamina doing? My stamina's doing good. Alright, I have 16 paper. How much does paper sell for just straight up? Okay, this was wood and paper craft benches. Alright, paper sells for $8 a sheet. So it's better than flowers, but it also takes a lot more energy to obtain. Alright, let's take the bus to the gardens. We'll pick all the flowers at the gardens. Okay, also, this is just a guess, but judging by the fact that we can pick up the cat hairballs, I assume there's going to be like an, what's the needlepoint felting? Not felting. I mean also felting. The thing where you put like stuffing inside of yarn. Agorami? Something like that. I feel like there's going to be one of those benches at some point. Ooh, a gold hairball. Amigurumi, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a thing at some point. Hey, Giddy. Maybe, or like a needlepoint thing. Oh, well, they did say there was a sewing craft bench. Maybe it's used in the sewing craft bench. Could be made into like thread or something. I don't know. I don't think I have access to that craft bench yet, even though I just got a recipe for it. I assume I have to... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, too tired to pick up a flower. Alright, we'll have some chocolates. Yeah, I'm not buying any food for myself anymore. Unless we get a cooking bench or something. Food's too fucking expensive, man. $25 for just a drink? Nah, fuck that. $50 for some ramen? Jesus, man. Everything's so expensive. Goddamn Democrats and their inflation. Taking all our jobs and whatnot. Sounds like the prices out here. Yeah, inflation is getting bad, but hopefully not this bad. $25 for like one drink? That's crazy, man. Crazy. I'll pick up some hairballs just to use up. Okay, never mind. Used up all my energy already. I do like that that crafting stuff doesn't use any of your stamina. So even though I have no stamina now, I can still go and craft things for the night market. Or I guess just to sell, not even necessarily for the night market. But this is the only bench I have right now, so... Fuck. Missed the perfect on that one. It's alright. So we're gonna have a couple of perfect and a couple of non-perfect things for our night market bench. Oh, I did see one reviewer said that they wished you could choose how many of an item to sell. Apparently there's no option to like split stacks of things. Alright, that's all I can craft. So if you're trying to sell like one of your things, you can't. You can only sell all 4 of them, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Seems like they're pretty easy to make. Alright. It looks like I need a bunch more purple flowers because I have 14 sakura flowers, but I'm out of the purple ones totally. Because you need more of those. Only by 1, but you need more of those than the sakura flowers for the bouquets. Okay, sleepy time. Game saved. Okay. Saw a commercial for something called Pug Ramune. I've never heard about it until now. Alright, that should be enough to make 2 more. Cat bouquets. Fuck, I can't count. Alright. Wait, how many do I have? 2. And I need 3. Okay, so I need 1 more flower. Yeah, I do wish it would tell you like what the reward is before you do the thing. Because I really don't need crafting recipes. I don't need to be like spending real money to buy items for these people to get a crafting recipe for a bench that I don't have yet. Let's go sell all of my bouquets. I can always make more eventually, later today or tomorrow or whatever, right before the fair. It's not gonna really matter, but if I can afford a papercraft thing, that's gonna be better. If I can afford a papercraft bench, that's gonna be better in the long run for my income. Alright, so let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Okay, good. So we got $600, so I can buy the papercraft bench now. So I now have the papercraft. Hopefully I don't need anything other than paper for the papercraft stuff, but I feel like I probably will. Okay, paper. I need paper and wood for a lantern. I assume that's what that is. No, something in wood. I don't even know what that item is. But origami Mineko, I need red dye and paper. Okay. Well, luckily, I still have some money left. $227. So, oh, and a bunch of stamina, so I can always go pick more flowers and sell stuff. Okay, what do you want? 2 sports drinks. Alright, I'm gonna get a pug ramune for the one girl. then 2 sports drinks for the guy. And 2 prune drinks for the old lady. You want Popstar Ramune. I don't... Do they sell that in the craft store? Soda Popstar, they do. You need 1 for each of the boys. Okay. So I got that. So I should be able to turn in 4 quests now. And everybody fucking moved. Of course they did. Except for you. Give you my 2 sports drinks. Score. Thanks, dude. I'll pay you back when I'm buried in endorsement deals. You can have this in the meantime. Bug diorama recipe for the craft bench. Okay. I'm gonna be just like pro baseball player, whatever his name is someday. Not long before they're selling Hattie gum at the market. Those are quite the aspirations. Yeah, just like Speedo Aguera gum. You never heard of it? Dude, you gotta get us a Speedo Aguera gum from the night market. Okay, so it looks like these people are looking for stuff from the night market now. Truffle ramen. I might be able to get you some truffle ramen later. There you go. Pug ramene. Where the heck did you find this? I've been looking everywhere. Thanks, New Face. Let's see what I got for you. Pop art bottle painting recipe for art craft bench. I don't have that yet. Make any dog stuff lately? If you make a pug paper doll, I call dibs. Well, if you give me a pug paper doll recipe, then you can have dibs. Alright. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna save these forever until my next favorite band arrives on the scene, whichever comes first. Let me see if I have anything for you. You learned the pug paper doll recipe for the paper craft bench. Okay. Cool. Everything but a boy band boyfriend pillow. That sounds cursed. Alright. So I got 1 new paper craft thing. Let's see if I can make it. Oh no, I got 2 new papercraft things, but I still can't make it. The bug diorama requires 20 somethings and some blue dye. This requires 2 brown dye. I don't know where you get the dyes from other than... I saw 1 at the night market. Alright, I think the only other thing that I can do right now is turn in a quest to Granny. But I think this is what you're supposed to do. I think you're supposed to use your money to turn in stuff to these people because they give you crafting things, and then you use the crafting things to sell at the night market. Feelings journal for the paper craft bench. Alright, you want 2 lanterns. Yeah, I bet you do. I know I can't make lanterns, but I want to see if I can make a feelings journal. It's just a journal. It should be easy to make, right? No, it needs 3 somethings and a purple dye, red dye, purple dye probably. So I have $27, so I can't do anything with that. I don't even know what some of these items are. So I can't really craft the next thing. Can I buy anything from the tool shop other than tools? I wonder if tomorrow, if I'll have any, I already forgot what I was saying. Alright, let's go to the gardens, harvest some more flowers. Because the only thing I can make right now is flower stuff. Yeah, like I don't even know what some of the ingredients for these crafting things that I have are. I'm not gonna pick up the, well, yeah, I'm gonna pick up the red flower because I have 13 and I can't stand odd numbers. But I'm gonna stop picking up the red flowers because they take my stamina and I don't have anything I can do with them yet, so. I wonder why there's that pushing the boulder mechanic. Oh, gold hairball. I always pick up the gold hairballs when I see them. Just because I feel like they're pretty rare. I mean, I know they're pretty rare. I don't see them very often, so. Okay, let's return home. Did I pick all the flowers in town? I don't think I did. I know I got some of them. Yeah, not all of them. Alright, we'll pick the rest of the flowers in town and see how that leaves my stamina. Lots of red flowers today. I wonder if I leave those, if they'll stay red. Or if they'll change to a different flower tomorrow. Alright, I think that's all I can pick up. Build some more flower bouquets. one or so short of another kokedama, which is more expensive, but that's fine. Okay, that's all I can make. So let's go to bed. I wonder if I'll get more recipes just as time goes on. Okay, so now let's see. I want to see if the crafting place has an art bench. Because I think I need... Oh, I wonder if the art bench is where you make the flowery paper. I'm not going to pick anything yet. Workday over in about 45 minutes, and time has the audacity to slow down and stretch like taffy. Isn't that the worst? Damn, she doesn't have a new craft bench for me. Alright. Well, I'm glad it's almost over for you at least. Go to the birch forest first. Pick a bunch of purple flowers this time. Ain't that a mood? It really is. My last job, I used to cover the clock with a sticky note, so I didn't have to see it. Time went a lot faster when you weren't watching it. Oh my god. What are you oh my godding at, Anif? Yeah, I don't want to get too much paper yet, because I can't do anything with the paper. So there's no point in wasting my stamina on that. Kitty. Let's head back home, and then we'll go to the other place and collect more flowers. The gardens. I really do like the music. It's very chill and soothing. That is all of my energy for today. So let's go back to town. Make some more flower wreath things. Do one of these. What, bud? Just go outside. Don't sit here and whine. Ah, damn, missed the perfect on that. Got that one though. Okay. Go to sleep. Sell everything off. Night market's not till tomorrow, so I feel like we'll be able to make all the stuff again. Hey, Drum Judd, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get the crafting bench. No one's mentioned that. I've got a couple recipes for it already. Maybe it'll just show up or something. Alright, I think I want to do the fishing rod next. Fishing rod's only 400, so I might be able to get away with that, and I feel like I'd be able to get some decent money fishing, because I assume there's no crafting involved with fishing. It's just fishing, right? Alright. Super lucky lately. Got that great clip of you ripping through your shirt. Glad it's making you raise around. Dude, Rob, okay, now that you've done that, isn't it so hard to just rip your shirt open? Like, I was so impressed when Gold just grabbed his shirt and just like ripped it off, cuz like I've tried that before. Not recently, but like I've tried it and it's very difficult. Now Ash does it. Sure. I don't know about that. I always thought some shirts were thin and it made it easier. So that can be true. I feel like Rob didn't have time to prepare and get a thin shirt. He just put on like a t-shirt and did it. But yeah, I'd have to see if I could even find a shirt that's like thin enough to do that with, or like Rob ended up doing, just cut like a little starter hole. There we go. I do know the one that Gold ripped was an old shirt, like to the point it already had holes in it. Yeah, mine was just a plain white t-shirt. I keep a couple in the closet for various cosplays, since sometimes a white shirt is good for clothes of base. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let me buy the fishing rod. The old fishing rod, perfect for rod and fish. Wait, perfect for rod and fish? Please don't rod any fish, sir. I hear that the bus drivers are granting access to the docks for anyone with a fishing rod. Nice. If you happen to head down that way, say hi to my buddy Fishin' Fred for me, will you? Feller knows everything there is to know about fishing. He's like the Hank the Hunk of fishing. Okay, so we got a fishing rod now. And full stamina, so I say we go... Maybe full stamina might be a disadvantage. No, because I don't think we got the other heart because we unlocked a new area. I think we got the other heart because we fixed up the house. So, yeah, let's just go there with... Let's just go there with full stamina. Shouldn't really matter. Alright. The docks. Ooh, this looks complicated. Are we all gonna practice ripping shirts now? Are you next, Tater? Is it your turn? I mean, I would do it for 75 subs. Cause that's a huge amount of subs. No. Don't know me, Gasper. For 75 subs though, we'd figure it out. Jeez, it's already eating o'clock? Where the heck is that delivery boy? Am I not supposed to be here yet? You can't put a price on everything, Ash. Yeah, I can. We're poor, Gasper. Are you the delivery boy those agents are looking for? Yeah. Shouldn't you be delivery boying? No. It's just that all I do is work, and then more work. I bust my back for those lemon heads, and for what? I worked hard in school so I could eventually find work, and now that I'm working, I'm saving up so I can go back to school again. So that I can graduate school and find work again? At what point do I begin living my life? Wow, okay, this is hella relatable. Also, that was mostly a joke. Please no one gift me 75 subs, because I would still rather not do it. And also, I don't even know what shirt I'd use. We have like a few t-shirts, but like they're all like new-ish. It seems like you'd have some problems that I'm not equipped to handle. Well, you could help me by taking over my job. I don't need it anymore. But how will you afford anything without a job? Smelling nature is still free. Okay, sure. You really don't mind if I take over for you? Mind? I've never felt more free in my life. And what will you do now? I'm already doing it. There you are, worker kid. I'm starving. I'll have my usual curry to go. Do you have money for the food? Thank you for the pork rub. Come on. I'll pay you back when you bring me my meal, as always. Come on, you know the drill. Get my curry to go from Fred's at the end of the dock, would ya? I don't know if I have enough money for that. Phew, I was starving. Put me down for a curry to go today. Curry to go. 1. There you go. Shut up, Harley. One sushi to go from Fred's. Have your curry. It was delicious. It was just as delicious as the last 1,326 days in a row I've had this. Thank you for trying the Bork gem. Here, keep the change. You gave me exactly as much as it cost. What do you mean keep the change? Don't tell the boss, but I need a curry nap. Harley. Thank you for the Bork Jim. Must be somebody out front or something. Up. Jesus. Bark, bark, bark. Wish I could see what they see. Because the security cameras sure as shit don't catch whatever they're barking at. Okay, what's my last order? Yakisoba to go. All right. The agents have left the village dock. Nice. Can I fish now? You can use this location for fishing. Cats have returned to the dock. Yo, Red. Hi. That was bonkers. Miyako, how did you get here? I have my ways. When you're this cute, you can find ways to get things done. Ha ha ha. Okay. Well, what are you doing here? Just checking out what you and Bobo are up to? Come on, Red. I know you two are looking for Nico. Give it up, Red. That cat is mine. Smell you later. Jeez. Y'all delivery kid there. Heavens to Bessie-chan. Did you see them there agents just up and leave a minute ago? Them rascals have been here for months, scarfing off my visitors. Here's hoping this brings fishing back to my docks here. Speaking of, you're free to fish on my dock anytime. In fact, you're welcome to fish at any body of water on this here island as long as you got one of them fishing signs. As long as you see one of them fishing signs. Okay. I don't think I've seen one of them fishing signs yet, but keep an eye out for new fishing signs popping up all the time as islands over the island as areas become open to the public. I can read. Fred, you can fish in my dock anytime. Know what I'm saying? Wink. Hey, yo. If you can't wait for the night market to sell your fish, you're welcome to sell any catches to my helper, the Taco Man, over there. Good option if you need a quick buck. Love the Bowser eye wiggle emote. Try catching and selling and squeezing all kinds of fish. You never know what you're gonna get. Wait, squeeze? Yeah, how else do you think we get various colors of dye around here? Oh, this is where the dye comes from. Makes sense. Rightio. I won't keep a fellow angler busy while there's good fishing to be done. Talk to my assistant, the Taco Man, if you need a refresher on any of this fishing junk. Okay, sure. She approaches for the fishing challenge. She does not, but okay. First up, bring me 2 bluefin tunas. That should be easy for another angler like yourself. Fishing rod, perfect for rod and fish. You keep saying that, but I keep hating it. Oh, here we go. Okay, weight, reel, fish, yeah. All right. Wait. Reel. I caught a red snapper. Okay. Seems easy enough. I caught a crab. Oh, it's taking a good bit of stamina for this. Caught an octopus. Another octopus. Dude wanted a bluefin tuna. I haven't caught a single tuna yet. Starfish? Okay. Urchin? Oh my god, there's so many fish. There we go, bluefin tuna. Only took me almost a whole heart of stamina to get it. But that's fine. If I can get one more, maybe I'll get something good from this dude. Oh, sweet. 2 in a row. Nice. Alright, what do you want? There you go. Great work, little angler. Here's your first reward, of many, I hope. You learned the card game recipe for the papercraft bench. Ooh, that's cool. Tuna, more like too easy. Let's see what we have round 2 of this fishing challenge. How about 2 red snappers? I only have 1 red snapper so far. All right, let's see what we can do. Got a wind-up fish toy. What? That's interesting. wonder how my inventory is gonna handle all these fish. There you go. Red snapper. Alright. 2 red snappers coming up. Here's a little reward for you. Upcycled art for the art craft bench. I don't have that yet. Bring me 2 crabs. I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest. For now. I think I need the money. And or things to sell at the night market. So... Ooh, lobster. I don't know. I feel like a lobster might sell pretty well at the night market. Red snapper. Another wind-up fish toy. That's interesting. Bluefin tuna. I wonder how I squeeze them for the dye, like the dude said. Do I have to bring it to that merchant back there? Let's go talk to him. Some stuff to sell. I mean, I have some stuff. I don't really want to sell it, so. Alright, what if I just open up my thing? Look. Crabs. Looks a little crusty. Ahaha. Okay. That's only buying stuff. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to pick up that hairball. Let's return home. Yeah, I don't know how I squeeze it for the dye, like the person said. Maybe that's a different craft bench. Maybe there's like a fishing craft bench or something. Hey yo, Mineko? That's why you keep calling me things. Did you see Nico? Did you see Nico? No sign of Nico there. Starting to wonder about all these artifacts I'm finding around the island, though. Let's hang on to those. Any clue is a good clue at this point. Yeah. See anything unusual out there? Oh yeah, I didn't get an artifact from the docks. Interesting. I did happen to run into Mineko, and she said, what? I knew she was gonna do this. Do what? Oh, nothing. Just that Mineko has always been a thorn in my side. Like, way before you were even here. She must have heard about our search for Nico. She's always trying to get a piece of Bobo's action. I'm so... Wait, did you just third person yourself? My action? I said she's always trying to get in on my action. No, I'm pretty sure you called yourself Bobo. Forget that. Stay focused here. We need to throw Mineko off our scent. Well, what do we do about it? Leave her to me. I have some ideas. In the meantime, you should keep searching for any clues that will lead us to Nico. That's what Mineko will do. Peace outies. Cool. Something from the Fish Museum. Alright. Fish Museum now awaits donations. Participate in the cataloging of all sea creatures right here in the village. Cool. Alright, well I'm out of stamina. And I'm out of Oh, look, squeeze. Okay, so not everything has a squeeze option, I guess. Can't squeeze a crab. You can't juice an ash. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you can squeeze the urchin. Alright, let's squeeze it. Brown dye. I know I need a brown dye for something. Wait, what? What's the little hand icon mean? A squeezed urchin. Neat. I wonder if I can donate it after I've squeezed it. Blue dye. Red dye. Black dye. Interesting. Alright, let me go see if I can donate to the museum my squeezed stuff or if it has to be fresh fish. Because if they take squeezed stuff, that would be much better for me. Oh shit, yeah, I can donate squeezed stuff. Oh, this museum does not need a squeezed red snapper. Bitch. Fine, I'll donate a lobster. Crab. Octopus. Starfish. There you go. Put your starfish on display for everybody to see. Okay, she's not very talkative, that's fine. Wish they would give me some stuff to make it worth my while to donate things, but it's fine. Can I go back to the docks? May not have any stamina, but I can at least go back to the docks and sell my squeezed fish? Question mark. We can find out. Oh, wow. Look, there's flowers here now, too. That's cool. Hi, would you like to buy some squeezed things from me? $1? That's rude as fuck. Well, at least I'm getting it out of my inventory. $46 for a crab, though. That's not bad. Lobster's 58. Oh, fuck. I should have held on to that for the night market, shouldn't I have? I could probably sell the boximal thing at the night market. Alright, let's see if any of these new dyes that I got help me at all. I know I only needed dye to make one papercraft thing. So let's see if it's the right color. Okay, I need 2 brown for the pug. But I can make an origami Mineko. You made a perfect origami Nico. Nice. That'll probably sell pretty well. Let me change back to my normal clothes here. And then we'll go to bed. So fancy. Is it? It's the same thing you wear every day. Alright, yeah, that's all I can do. Alright, so tomorrow I have to get some flowers, which I can probably do around town. And then yeah, so I'll get some flowers around town, and hopefully that'll be enough to make 2 things for the night market. Alright, I'm gonna start by just getting the purple flowers. I feel like... Oh yeah, I just need purple flowers. I have 18 of the pink ones. Alright, so 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be enough for 1 each of the flower things. Also, I guess it doesn't really matter if I, Oh, the main thing that matters about the flower market is that I have to have money to buy people other things to get more patterns. There we go. Alright, so we got perfect flower bouquets for 2 of the things. And then we're gonna go fish, and I'll sell my highest fish at the market as well. The lobster was worth quite a bit. Even in charming indie games, we can't escape the ravages of capitalism. God, ain't that the truth? All these quests that these villagers are giving me, they're not like, oh, go find this item. It's buy me 4 ramune, or buy me 2 things of prune juice, or, you know, like, why should I be buying you all this stuff? Just let me gift you things that I find randomly. 420 YOLO. Gasper's upstairs blazing it. God damn it. Wind up fish toy. I don't want your wind up fish toy. Give me a lobster. Red snapper something at least. What gave me the brown dye? Was it the urchin? Because I need one more of those to make something. Ooh. Wait, was it the urchin? Yes, it was. Okay. Good, so I have 2 brown dyes, so I can craft something with that at the very least if I don't get anything good from fishing. I got me a scrimp. Another urchin. Ash gonna pop a gummy? Oh, man, I wish. No, I've been holding off in case I get a job that drug tests. Crab. Scrimp. Damn, what's up with all these wind-up fish toys? I don't want these crappy things. Got a bottle. What do I want an empty bottle for? Got an octopus at least. That's interesting. I think this is our last chance to get anything. Another urchin. Let's see. Yep, too tired to fish. Alright. I'm gonna sell my squeezed urchin. Free up some inventory space. I'm gonna sell my 2 wind-up toys because they're not worth anything. But everything else I'm gonna save for the night market. Oh, I have a squeezed octopus in here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'll sell the empty bottle too. I don't think that's any good. Alright, and then let's go back. Yeah, I'm out of stamp. Wait, can I pick a flower? Nope, too tired to even pick a flower. Okay. Let's return home, and then I can craft something. Why, bud? Craft. I think I can craft the. Oh, the pug. It was for the pug. Yeah, pug paper doll. But that was for somebody's quest, wasn't it? I have 2 more urchins though, so I should be able to craft another one after the night market's over. I think I'm gonna do for the night market the pug paper doll, the Mineko paper doll, and my 2 flower displays, since they're all perfect. That should get me the most money. Alright, let's go to the night market. Alright, so I think this will be our last night. We'll raid out after we finish up today's night market. Oh, we chugging. Why are we chugging? There we go. I wonder if there'll be any new booths since I leveled up last time. Ooh. Due to the increasing popularity at the night market, the market has been upgraded. We got lanterns now? Oh shit. And a new booth? Two new booths. Clothing. Yeah, not that clothing though. I'm not a fan of the Farmer Jane look. The cat one's kind of cute though. But I know I've seen in screenshots. Apparently, there's like a cat onesie that you can get, and I'm here for that. I'm waiting for that. Welcome to the second night market of spring. This week's night market theme is the Mineko Festival. My oh my, oh my. Tonight we celebrate all things Mineko. And we cap off this incredible night with our very own retelling of the story of Mineko in a special stage production by the kids of Mount Fugu Island. This is gonna be so good. I am in agreementage. What the fuck is that word? Agreementage. I don't think that's a real word. But anyway. I believe the kids wrote this play themselves. My gosh, this might be terrible. Thanks. Oh well. Now go, shop, eat, play, enjoy. And don't forget to check out the Mineko play tonight. Hey kiddos, looks like we could use a few more folks for the big main event play tonight. If you're interested in participating in tonight's stage production of the story of Mineko, come see me at the main stage before the end of the night. Got it. Alright. Oh shit, I can do 5 items this time? Okay, I didn't know that. I guess we'll put up... Oh, we can put up this thing too. Alright, let's try this first. And then this thing. And then this thing. And then this thing. And then whatever this is. Okay. Call customers. Come on, come all, open for business. Welcome, welcome. Looks like they're interested in buying my Kokedama. Perfect. Okay, let's go. 122. I can swing that. Nice. Who's up next? They're interested in my pug paper doll. Perfect. $170. I guess 164 would be fair. Sure, that's fine. Awesome, let's do it. That's interesting. I've never seen him negotiate before like that. Interested in my cat bouquet. Perfect. $78. How about 67? Can you do 76? Sweet. They're interested in my origami Mineko. 126. 104 would be fair. Can you do 112? Let's do it. Nice. And my final item of the night. Nobody wants. Oh, you're interested. Okay. $91. Nice. Wait, can I put more stuff out? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I could put more stuff out. I don't know if anyone would want this crap, but... Yeah, I didn't realize I could put more stuff out as it sold. Actually... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't want to do the urchin one. Because I need that for a quest. Alright, anybody want some seafood? You interested in buying 2 crabs? Sweet. Dude, am I gonna bust $1,000? Oh, that's all the customers for this week. Fuck, so close to $1,000. Man, that would have been great. Alright. $696 I made this week. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, what's everybody got? Yeah, let's go some Speedo Guerrero gum. I don't remember anybody else asking for anything. GG's making bank, right? I'm pretty sure that's more than I made in a week in my last job. Plush rabbit, plush pug. Alright. I'm gonna buy the plush pug. I feel like the person that's addicted to dogs might like that as a gift. How much is this outfit? $300. No, I'm not spending $300 on clothing. I don't have that in my clothing budget. I'm off work. Nice. Congrats, Tater, for making it through. Hope the last 45 minutes wasn't too bad for ya. That's all I got. Alright, let's go see what this new play is about. Good luck, everybody. You mean good luck because I'm joining in a play and y'all didn't tell me anything about it? Yep, let's go. A super long time ago, like way before computers and stuff, lived a farmer and his daughter on a farm atop Mount Fugu. Every day the farmer would head to the nearby river to do his washing. Boy, it's tough being a farmer, which is who I am. I am the farmer. Why, hello there, daughter. That's me, I'm the daughter. It's time to do our washing down by the river, which, as you know, is what we do every day. Washing, washing, washing. I tell you, nothing beats doing your daily chores on a regular, uneventful day. But little did they know, today was going to be anything but uneventful. In fact, one can say it was eventful. The farmer and his daughter were about to be greeted by a visitor. Time to sing the washing song. Do, 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 row, washing, cleaning, normal day, do, row. Hey, Bobo, I mean Dad. Look, a giant sakura is floating down the river. You're up, kiddo. Me? Oh, hey. What are you doing, kid? Walk down to the end of the river, would you? I'm going. Wow, I've never seen such a large sakura bud in all my life, daughter. Hey, that's my recurring dream. I'm in a play with no knowledge of the script, so I gotta wing it. I also have to carry the show because nobody knows what to do. Jesus. Dad, I think it's about to bloom. It's a giant cat. Do I get to keep this outfit? Please let me keep this outfit. Not just any cat, Dad, but a giant one. I said it was a giant cat. I know, but you weren't supposed to. What's your name, giant cat? I'm the sun cat, Nico. Welcome to our farm, Nico-chan. This is a sign of good things to come. The great sun cat, Nico, was more than the farmer and his daughter could have hoped for. With Nico's help, life on the farm had flourished. Nico, looks like that pesky crow is back, causing havoc on our farm. Caw, I am causing havoc. Aye, get him, Nico. Get him. Hiss. Caw, I know when I am bested, Caw. I will leave, Caw. Not all the villagers in town were enamored with Nico. As the farm began to flourish, neighboring farmers whose lands did not started to suspect Nico a curse. Hey. Oh boy, it's that rival farmer from the next town over. That's right, it's me, rival farmer of the next farm over. It's all that cat's fault that your farm is flourishing while ours is dying. I'm gonna chase you, cat. Run, Nico, run to the woods. That's the last we'll see of that cat. Good riddance. Nico, banished from the community, was left all alone in the woods. Days turned into weeks, weeks turned into months, months turned into years. Welcome back from ads. Do you actually have a recurring nightmare, Tater, of being in a play with no knowledge of it? The taquitos looked good. Man, I want some taquitos. I don't know what we're doing for dinner. Gasper, what are we doing for dinner? I'm hungry. I guess I gotta not be streaming in order to get food, though. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a nightmare. It just feels like a normal play. I guess that's how time works, eh? Don't ask me. It costs money when we ask me. I don't know. Is today a sad girl day, Gasper? Daughter, the farm has been in shambles ever since Nico left. I'm gonna find him. Dude, daughter, it's too dangerous in those woods. At least wear a jacket. Nico, where are you? Caw, I am back. Like, back at school with no schedule feels like an oh my god, what do I do nightmare. But the unscripted play dream just feels like awkward improv. I love that. Hey Rogue, welcome in. How you doing? Dude, I still have dreams about showing up for the first day of school, and I haven't gotten my class schedule yet, so I don't know what classes I'm going to. I've been out of high school for almost 20 years, bro. Like, how am I still having high school nightmares? Fuck off, brain. Caw, you're all alone now. You're gonna die, Caw. Not into it. It's been a bunch of days and I haven't heard from my daughter. She must have died in the woods. Oh man, that's almost worse than our family rivalry when you really think about it. Yeah, it sucks majorly. That kid was dope. Nothing can save you now, Caw. There's no giant cat to save you now, Caw. It's been good. I recently started streaming Hit Affiliate. Nice. That's awesome. Let me follow you here. That's awesome. What have you been streaming? Just then, the giant cat appeared to save her now. Back off, bird. Nico, how are you? I'm doing good. Oh, yikes, it's you again, Caw. Drat, you've bested me again. You win. This time I'm gone for real. Mostly Fortnite, but I've done Subnautica, Rage 2, House Flipper, some Borderlands 3. Nice. I never played Rage 2. Rage 1 was a lot better than the critics made it seem like. Subnautica is also fun to watch, but it's a little scary. A little too many underwater giant things for me. Caw. Let's go home, Nico. I think that crow was just a boy wearing a crow hat. No, I'm ready to go home. Yay, that's the right line. I mean, let's go. Daughter, you've returned and you found Nico. I might just be dumb as bricks. Oh my god, Anav, that's hilarious. Because you are dumb as bricks. Anav is a bot for people that don't know. That's fucking hilarious. Hold on, let me clip that. No, Dad, Nico found me. Everything is good again. Also, I have changed my ways and now welcome Nico to our town. Oh, neat. This truly is a night market miracle. And everyone loved Nico forever and ever. The end. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, but whatever. Oh, wow. What a phenomenal play. Take a bow, kids. Please let me keep this suit. I love this cat suit. Don't forget, next week is the eagerly awaited Flower Festival. Don't miss out. You can all leave now. You acquired... Yes, the Nico costume. You can change your outfit at the wardrobe at any time. The trophy will be delivered to your home. What trophy? How do you win a trophy for being in a play? What is this, the Oscars? Assume, yeah, they didn't give me any of my health back. Okay. So let's just go to bed with my now seemingly infinite wealth. Hi, Dad. Oh, right, I want to change. I want to be Nico now. Spiffy threads. Also, look how fucking cute I am in my little cat suit. Adorable. Adorable. I love it. Time to sleep? Yeah. Sunday the 15th. All right. Let's see. Is there a manual save? Or is it just the autosave? Okay. I think that's it. Okay. So that's going to be it for our stream today. I am hungry. Let's see, who is streaming now? Hey, Gold's on. I don't usually get to raid Gold. even though I think maybe I did last time. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Minister Gold. Gold is playing Donkey Kong Country. Okay, alright, that's pretty sick. Man, Donkey Kong Country, I remember that from way back in the day. Let's get a shout out, Minister Gold here. So that's where we're going. Copy one of the raid messages. Go tell Minister Gold that we dropped by. Thank you so much for everybody for coming out and watching the stream today. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with another stream. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see everybody later. Bye.